Ok. Bon. Un plan tordu. Démarrer l'épisode 3, c'est parti.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work.
Well, Narissa, I've got some questions.
Vous me cassez les couilles, Telltale.
The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane.
Putain, c'est sinistre par contre cette photo. Ouais, il faut vraiment que j'appelle Blanche. Là, c'est ça craint, ça craint, ça craint, ça craint. Ça craint du cul là.
Fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa! Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
The
Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
I know.
no, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Ok.
I'm honored to be asked to speak to you. It's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to.
Dieu merci.
If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will,
I'll miss
in time,
worrying about you.
equal
I'll
in
miss our
strength to our
fights.
mourning her loss.
I'll miss you.
And it is in that
Holly.
spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me.
Now you will
Your
never
memories.
die from indifference
How she could
or
be
lead a
stubborn
tedious life.
and patient,
Goodbye, sweetheart.
rash and thoughtful.
Thanks for
How
everything.
she carried a torch for the
Vivian.
old ways, for tradition,
Vivian l'a
for
fait.
pageantry. And most of all,
You were a
it
big,
seems
bright,
how
shining star
Lily
in
loved
this shithole
dearly
of a
loved
town.
her friends
I
and
miss you
family.
already.
She loved
Ren.
being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our, moment of silence. Thank you.
Et là, je lui parle.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to
What?
show your face here? After you lie and say you'll check first?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
Ouais.
No, I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now. So talk.
Yeah, who was it?
I think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane.
Crane.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? He says that fucking Crane murdered Lily and you expect me to—
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must—
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
C'est peut-être pas la meilleure idée, mais on a quand même le droit de savoir.
Crane,
Yeah.
I can't believe this. This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy, he gets frickin' shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you telling me? It's all an act? Just what have you found? Bigby? What's going on?
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He replays your story over and over again.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah,
Coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now. Yeah, everyone just stay where you are. Nice and natural.
Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
You think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
Gonna be mad.
Molly!
Oh merde!
I got it done.
Ah putain. J'espère qu'elle va s'en sortir. Oh, s'il te plaît, dis-moi qu'elle va s'en sortir. Oh putain. Merde!
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine.
Dieu
I had
merci.
everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Ça veut pas dire que je vais réussir, mais je vais essayer au moins.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back.
Ouais.
The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
J'ai fait tout ce que j'ai pu pour calmer la situation. Il continue de chercher la merde.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Sure.
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Oh, l'enfoiré.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Je vais lui rentrer 2 crochets dans le pif et le pendre avec. Tu vas me dire, toi?
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
Oh, ça, c'est très important.
Witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Ah.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah. You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially. I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Pas besoin de lui demander. C'est pourquoi il... Bon, bref. Tu tiens le coup, toi?
Puffkin says that he overheard Crane call somebody before he left. Sounds like he's going to see a witch, or his witch. His glamour witch.
Wait, really? None of the 13th floor witches would allow that sort of thing. They must be somewhere in the city. It's something, at least.
Find anything?
No, but there's enough notes and stuff here to take all night. Maybe check that stuff there.
La clé.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Voici lettre. Et Cabot Crane. Avez-vous des nouvelles du financement supplémentaire que j'ai demandé? Comme je l'expliquais dans ma dernière lettre, les conditions ici pourraient être grandement améliorées. Les résidents semblent insatisfaits, et je dois admettre que je les comprends. La ferme ne devrait pas servir de punition. Je sais que vous êtes occupé, mais je pense que ce cas devrait être prioritaire. Salutations, Wayland Smith. Cher Monsieur Ichabod Crane, j'écris pour vous demander encore une fois d'envoyer quelqu'un réparer notre air climatisé. On crève dans l'appartement et Pinocchio dit que sa peau se fend en écharde. Je ne sais pas ce que ça fait, mais je suis sûr que c'est dégoûtant. Et j'aimerais bien qu'après 3 mois d'attente, vous finissiez par faire les réparations. Au moins, fournissez-nous un ventilateur en attendant. Sincèrement, Boy Blue. Monsieur Crane, vous aviez dit que vous alliez payer pour replâtrer mon immeuble après ce petit incident au 204. Pourtant, mes murs sont quasiment en train de s'effondrer. Mais pas moyen de louer la chambre dans cet état, et ça fait des jours que j'attends. Sans oublier que vous avez promis d'envoyer quelqu'un réparer la fissure dans la porte vitrée, en avant. Et vous savez quoi? Elle est encore pire maintenant. Occupez-vous de vos putains d'affaires, Monsieur Toad.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Ah, mais quel sac à merde. C'est qui Cole? Patron peut-être? Enfin, son ex-patron. Oh. Voilà qui est intéressant. Ah,
There's a
putain.
page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
Le roi de...
It's
Ah
a
non.
ring, at least.
L'anneau de...
Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Yeah, I only recently heard about this meeting. Why didn't you mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You
I
called me
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office.
Hey.
Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Comprends, mais on peut
All
pas...
right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
Savoir qui maintenant.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No,
so...
chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
Ça peut
He's
aider.
after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised.
Moi non
He's up to
plus,
something.
mais ça
I
peut
don't know
aider.
what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Ah, c'est bugué, tiens. Ces deux connards. Ce connard. Ou les affaires de la sœur de Holly. Les affaires de la sœur pourraient nous aider à savoir. L'appartement d'Ichabod aussi. Et ces deux connards, ils doivent forcément savoir des trucs intéressants. C'est très dur là pour le coup. Bon, je pense que je vais lui laisser l'appartement d'Ichabod, même s'il veut trouver un truc là-bas. Au point où on en est, hein, j'ai envie de dire. Voilà, hein, donc même s'il se barre avec un truc qui lui plaît ou j'en sais rien, on s'en occupera plus tard ou on s'en occupera pas. C'est clairement pas aussi important. Là, l'important c'est de le choper et d'avoir plus d'infos sur l'affaire. Donc pragmatique, faut faire ce qui est le plus utile. Donc Ichabod Crane, je pense qu'on dégage ça, même si ça pourrait être très utile, mais je pense que les jumeaux là, ils peuvent sûrement savoir plus de trucs et je peux les faire parler. Plus, dans tous les cas, il faut que je m'occupe de ces cons et en plus, ils vont sûrement me poser des problèmes à un moment donné. Donc voilà. Et les affaires de Lily, je peux toujours voir après. Je suis pas sûr de trouver ce qu'il me faut dans les affaires de Lily, alors que eux, ils savent forcément un truc, mais est-ce qu'ils savent précisément l'endroit?
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later.
Ça me plaît pas, mais...
I hope you know what you're doing.
J'espère aussi. Ça me plaît vraiment pas hein, qu'il aille à l'appartement de Crane, mais bon...
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. You didn't even give me a chance to explain. What's left to explain? Just, you know, what happened. We know what happened. Or how it happened. Why would she want to hear that? Well, can I... Can you what? Can I just... I don't know. Wait here for... Read the sign!
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Salut.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Right? I mean, you must not be feeling too good after that shit show.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it.
You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
You should quit while you're ahead with that stuff. I might need your help.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now,
It gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Ok.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with
Il est
alcohol.
défoncé à l'ambroisie.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
Ok, mais fais vite, mec.
To the dead.
All right, now help me. Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
Ça sert plus à rien, mec.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
If I can't find her stuff, I might have to...
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Ok. On va essayer d'éviter de la réveiller parce qu'elle a besoin de repos là. Et elle risque d'être dans un mauvais mood. Ah. Trouvé. Je prends, merci. Vite, j'ai besoin d'un numéro, des coordonnées, n'importe quoi. Alors déjà, c'est pas le médaillon. Oh.
That you, Woody? Woody, is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Bon, c'est pas la bouteille. Médaillon. Ouais.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, and we ain't friends.
Pas besoin de voir le reste.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? Crane. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Any chance you can cross-reference these with the records in the business office? Maybe track her down that way.
Yeah, but who knows how long that'll take. You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
Le bureau ou l'appart? Bon, admettons que le singe est là-bas. Le singe est là-bas. Le singe vérifie ce que l'autre fait, donc il pourra me rapporter au moins quelques petits trucs. Alors que l'autre, il est en train de checker des trucs chez l'appartement de Crane. Peut-être qu'il pourra nous aider, malgré le fait qu'il va sûrement essayer de... Ouais, mais il va sûrement essayer de choper... Fuck it.
I'll head over to Crane's apartment, see what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Le bureau des...
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Le bureau des Tweedle, ça peut être utile, mais là, dans l'immédiat, j'ai besoin d'aller voir ce qui se passe. Plus j'ai besoin de voir si Bluebeard peut vraiment m'aider ou...
Bluebeard burned everything.
Quoi?
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close. There was nothing I could do. Honest.
It's not your fault, Puffkin. I should have come here first. Didn't think Bluebeard would mess things up this badly.
C'est quoi ça? Ah putain. Un niveau brûlé, génial. Ah, il sert plus à rien là.
If there was something here I could use to find him, there isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
Putain, pourquoi tout
What
brûler?
now? Did you find any information about the witch at the Trip Trap?
Just this.
Peut-être que
I
tu
don't know
sauras
which
toi.
one she is, but it's a start. Maybe I can find more at the Tweedle's office.
It's worth a try. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Good luck.
Surtout Barbe Bleue qui va avoir des problèmes. Salut.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
You seen Crane around?
Not around here. I saw him leave the Woodlands earlier, but I'm not supposed to bother him. I don't really think he likes me. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Flycatcher, I'm in a hurry.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna clean their office next. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
Oh, j'ai besoin de faire vite là, allez.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
C'est à propos de moi. J'ai envie de piquer une sucette juste pour les faire chier.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks.
Ouais.
This is pointless.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher. You know about this?
No.
Let's see if they've got a file on Crane.
Yep. Beauty. Beauty? Quoi beauty?
This is worse than I thought. Shit.
Ah merde. Branigan, Cendrillon, Crane, Donkey Skin, putain. Ça m'intéresse.
Crane hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Ok, elle peut m'aider. C'est la meuf que... Ah oui, c'est la meuf que... Oui, le sort, Crane, tout ça, ouais. C'est pas une fable. Mais elle peut peut-être m'aider. En situation désespérée. Cendrillon. Ok, en vacances.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance.
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Merci. Open Sesame. Tu ferais mieux de te barrer, hein. Non, vraiment, mec, barre-toi.
Wow.
Ça serait pas une bonne idée que tu te fasses choper avec moi, là. Ils vont t'en vouloir. Ouais, évidemment, hein, si j'étais allé ici, si j'avais choisi ici, il serait allé, enfin, si j'étais d'abord allé à l'appartement de Crane, il serait venu ici pour tout niquer. Donc c'est un... Ça n'a pas vraiment d'importance, je pense. Dans tous les cas, j'aurais eu ce qu'il me fallait.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. This doesn't really tell us much.
C'est ça le souci quand il y a plusieurs personnes impliquées sur une grosse affaire et qu'ils ont des preuves chez eux. Si tu les trouves pas quelque part, tu les trouveras ailleurs.
Butcher. What is this stuff? I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Ouais, ça peut servir. Pourquoi je le laisserais?
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know? You and Snow, you're nice.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it.
Et j'ai son adresse.
Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Merci.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
Rien.
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Wait! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last. Make sense?
Ok.
Thank you.
Je voulais juste pas frapper en fait.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi.
Salut.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
Oh, no, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children? Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
here all night. Nobody's been here.
Ouais.
Okay, Snow, I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
C'est toi,
Look for
Auntie
anything
Greenleaf.
unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
Une sorcière qui peut faire des glamours clandestins.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Je pense que c'est métamorphosée en sa fille. Ça m'étonnerait pas, ça serait une bonne.
He's just
Ouais.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Where do you buy your clothes?
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
%, c'est elle.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Oui, justement.
Do you like...
The butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See? How much longer do you think it'll be? Do you have any pets?
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
Uh-huh. C'est le tien, tu l'as fait à la va-vite.
Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it.
Non, je t'ai cramé.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay?
Stop
She
bullshitting
checks
me.
all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
J'y crois pas une seconde.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
I don't care.
What? Not sprightly enough?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. but that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
Please, Greenleaf. Crane is a murderer and he's escaping.
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please, don't do this.
Snow, it's too much. We can't ruin this woman's life over this.
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Snow, do you really want to kill this tree for Fabletown? Or do you want me to burn it because you're pissed off at Crane for what he did to you?
They stole my hair from my apartment, Bigby. So, yeah, I'm pissed, but I still know what's best for this town.
Je suis
We're
pas
not
sûr.
burning the tree, Snow. All right, let's go.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
Elle peut être utile. Ça me plaît pas, mais elle peut aider certaines personnes qui ont pas vraiment de chance, on va dire. Ça aidera pas si on lui enlève ça. Ni elle, ni personne.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares?
Oui, Crane.
Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Je vais te briser les genoux.
No, now! Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Bigby.
Wait, don't!
do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all.
Ne marchera pas, sac à merde.
That spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on, and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must.
No.
You. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
Now, I know, and I'm sorry, but...
We'll find out who did it soon enough. Just trust us, Vivian.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it. I have no regrets.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
Avec les fonds qu'il détournait, ça a dû créer beaucoup de problèmes à des gens qui ont pas de thunes. Une partie des problèmes de sa ville sont de sa faute directement à ce sac à merde.
Okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Merde. À terre. À terre, ça semble un coup fourré, ça. Oui, c'est un coup fourré. Planquez-vous. Non, sans déconner, planquez-vous. Oh, merde. Très bien. Ok, vous voulez vous la jouer comme ça? Ah, mes copains!
Hi.
The
What
fuck?
you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
What do you want?
That sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Okay, bring it.
Bigby?
Perdu, sac à merde.
But, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Oh non, 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 non.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case. Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know. It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay. A beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Avez-vous interrompu l'éloge funéraire de Blanche? La plupart des gens l'ont pas fait, pour des raisons logiques. Et vous, où avez-vous enquêté en premier? Je suis dans la majorité des gens. J'ai été d'abord au bar, ensuite là, et ensuite là. Ah. Et moi, je pensais pas que Barbe Bleue, il essaierait de camoufler des trucs. Je pensais qu'il essaierait de prendre un truc pour son compte personnel, mais pas qu'il niquerait les preuves. Mais bon, dans tous les cas, j'ai eu ce qu'il me fallait. Et le problème, c'est qu'en fait, que je sois allé à un endroit ou à un autre, ça aurait rien changé pour le coup. Parce que j'aurais pas pu l'empêcher d'aller à un autre endroit, et l'autre endroit auquel il aurait été, ça aurait été pour niquer des preuves aussi, je pense. Avez-vous offert un emploi à Gobmouche? Je lui ai offert un emploi? Je lui ai juste dit qu'il pourrait revenir, mais pas forcément... Voilà, mais bon, oui. Enfin, je veux dire, pourquoi je le laisserais dans sa merde, quoi. Pauvre. Et vous brûlez l'arbre de Greenleaf. J'ai pas brûlé l'arbre. Bon, en même temps, je veux dire, ça aide personne de brûler cet arbre. Et vous tuez Tralalaire. Avez-vous tué... Tweedledum? Non. J'en avais très envie. J'ai eu énormément envie de le faire, mais... ça aide pas. Ça aide clairement pas. Et puis, même s'il m'a cherché la merde, tout ça, machin, bon... c'est... comment dire... Ça aurait été fort agréable, hein, mais pas utile. Enfin, pas utile. Si, mais en soi, parce qu'il fout la merde avec son frère, mais... ça va pas vraiment faire avancer l'enquête, je pense. Donc, dans le pire des cas, si j'y suis vraiment contraint, là, je le ferai. Mais... Allez. Wait. Oh, toi, par contre, je vais avoir une discussion avec toi, mon pote. Succès. Piste prometteuse. Pierre plein le ventre. Quels grands yeux vous avez. Soufflez, soufflez. Cas grave de lycanthropie. Le monde enchanté de New York City. Livre de fables. Voyons. Ah, du coup, il m'en manque 2. Dans l'épisode 1, dans l'épisode 2, dans l'épisode 3. Un autre dans l'épisode 3. Bah merde alors. Ah, faudra que je cherche comment je peux choper ces trucs. Funérailles troll. On s'en fout. Viviane, copine de Georgie. Ah ouais. Une grande partie du passé de Viviane est inconnue car elle ne souhaite pas parler de son ancienne vie dans les royaumes. Moi, Viviane, pour moi, c'est la dame du lac. Donc voilà. Elle voulait un nouveau départ à Fableville, mais se retrouve à travailler pour Georgie au Sacré Bandit. Cette vie pourrait être pire. Georgie s'est attachée à Viviane et ne la force pas à travailler au bras ouverts. Au lieu de ça, elle joue les hôtesses et aide Georgie à assurer le meilleur service aux clients. Dr Porker, barbier du régiment. Dr Porker est le médecin attitré de Fableville, tellement doué dans l'art de la chirurgie qu'il peut même s'opérer lui-même. Il a servi comme médecin dans l'armée pendant de nombreuses années, utilisant parfois ses talents pour impressionner les habitants locaux. Il dirige maintenant la section de recherche spéciale de l'ordre des chevaliers hospitaliers de Malte, ainsi nommé pour décourager les gens de trop fouiner dans ce qui en fait un centre de santé pour les fables. Gobmouche, le prince crapaud. Ah, le prince grenouille. C'est le prince de la princesse et la grenouille. Je pensais bien que c'était un truc comme ça, mais j'étais pas sûr. Ancien prince transformé en grenouille, pas crapaud, bordel de merde, par une sorcière, le gentil et sympathique Gobmouche porte dorénavant un surnom qui reflète sa propension à gober toutes les mouches qui passent. Sa faiblesse et leurs enfants ont... Oula, je lis sa faiblesse au lieu de sa femme. Ah, c'est la fatigue ça. Sa femme et leurs enfants ont été brutalement assassinés dans les royaumes, un fait qu'il tente d'oublier en abattant à l'infini des tâches ingrates d'entretien. Putain, le pauvre. Au Guindal-Guindé, l'abreuvoir. Plus vieux bar de New York City, le Guindal-Guindé fut fondé en secret en 1725 par Starcad, le viking légendaire et dépravé, pour que les fables puissent se retrouver et boire un coup. Connu ensuite sous le nom de taverne du Grammairien, il l'a finalement perdu suite à un pari avec une tribu de trolls des montagnes qui en ont rapidement changé de nom. Holly en est la propriétaire actuelle, l'ayant hérité de sa mère lorsqu'elle mourut dans un accident de bateau au début du XXe siècle. Merde. Oh putain! Ah ça, d'accord. Sa mère est morte sur le Titanic. Auntie Greenleaf, la biche blanche. Horticultrice, alchimiste et amie des animaux, Auntie Greenleaf est l'une des rares sorcières hors la loi qui vivent en dehors du 13e étage, sans surveillance ni restriction. La rumeur veut qu'elle ait perdu sa fille dans les royaumes. Oh la pauvre. Elle souffre de paranoïa et de dépression et ne s'aventure à l'extérieur qu'à des heures improbables sous la forme d'une biche blanche éthérée, spectre bien connu des natifs de Brookhaven. Tube de charme, déguisement bien pratique. Les charmes peuvent être fabriqués de diverses façons, mais la plus commune est de les transporter dans de petits tubes ou contenants creux en plaçant à l'intérieur de nombreux objets liés à qui l'enchanteur veut ressembler. Une sorcière est nécessaire pour le sort. Les deux inconvénients de ces types de charmes sont que les apparences totalement uniques sont complètement impossibles à réaliser et que la nature du réceptacle les rendent relativement instables. L'anneau dissipant. L'anneau arthurien. Oh la classe. Connu pour avoir été créé par un clan byzantin pour repousser un sabbat de sorcières, la bague de dissipation, ou anneau dissipant, ou anneau d'annulation de magie, finalement a été donné à Lancelot par la Dame du Lac. Récupérée par le bureau des affaires courantes, après leur déménagement à New Amsterdam, elle a été assignée à Auntie Greenleaf pour qu'elle en soit la gardienne. Maintenant, elle sert plus à rien, c'est plus qu'un objet ornementatif. Bloody Mary, la légende urbaine. La saloperie qui marche sur deux pieds. Un démon, quoi. La véritable histoire de celle qui est connue sous le nom de Bloody Mary reste largement inconnue, même pour les fables connaissant le milieu des contes. Au moins son nom ne laisse en rien soupçonner ni penchant choquant pour la violence, ni la résistance intrinsèque à la magie et au sort, ni son étrange capacité à utiliser toute surface réfléchissante comme portail. Merde. Elle est considérée par les communs comme l'apparition gémissante d'un fantôme sans enfant, mais rien n'a jamais été prouvé la concernant. Ok. Bon, épisode 4 sur 5 donc.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know...
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
No, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself. Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax.
Le bras, ça fera l'affaire.
Excuse
Putain,
me,
couleur de
Miss
sang, la
White, but
pauvre.
perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
Like shit.
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
Don't worry about me, alright? I'll be fine.
See? Strong as an oak, this guy.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looked.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily and Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Mundy does see me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse with a hat and a cane. They know what a pig is. It's not the end of the world.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
J'en sais rien, mec. Aucun des deux n'est vraiment bon, en fait.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
Oh.
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Salut. Yeah. Bon, j'aime pas vraiment faire passer l'amitié avant les règles. Mais... Comment dire? Dans le cas de Colin, il y a plusieurs trucs. Il y a le fait que, bah... Je lui dois bien ça, j'ai bouffé ses frères, quoi. Et de l'autre côté, bah, je pense pas que ça soit un vrai risque, hein. Je veux dire, il bouge pas de mon appart. L'appart, il est à Forestville, là, ou je sais pas quoi. Donc, ça devrait aller, quoi. Faut juste qu'il garde, qu'il fasse profil bas, mais bon, on va en parler à Blanche, quoi. Parce que c'est pas aussi simple.
Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around if I came by.
Well, let's just say I've been better.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Et d'autres.
Thanks. There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do. Is this making any sense? I'm not sure how I can...
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
It's my job to look out for people, and not just my friends.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Ouais.
Do you like it? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does.
Ouais.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it? Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back!
Ok.
You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
C'est enlever le ruban qui les décapite.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you. Please.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
Malheureusement, si.
That was... abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
That's what Nerissa was doing, telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed.
Ça m'a pas plu hein, de dire la vérité à Blanche alors que j'ai dit à Nerissa que je dirais ça à personne, mais je pouvais pas faire paniquer Nerissa pour rien parce que voilà, je sais que Blanche elle est digne de confiance et il fallait que je lui en parle pour faire avancer l'enquête. Donc je pouvais pas lui cacher ça, mais il fallait que Nerissa ait l'esprit tranquille pour que ça avance correctement quoi.
That was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to.
Salut, désolé de déranger.
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors? Stirring the pot?
Snow sent me. Said you wanted to talk.
Not me.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast? Who's at the door?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back?
Give me a break.
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Talk about living in the past.
Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money. And answers. That's why I called.
I know what the electric bill is for that thing.
Later, but we need to... Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate things.
I called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
Then just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach?
Skiing the slopes?
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
What the fuck was that?
Ah, don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really, I think we're one digit off from some pizza place. Phone rings off the hook sometimes.
Who was that? You know who that was. Don't hold out on me.
We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe, even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Did you ever see the Crooked Man there? When you got your loan? Or just shopping?
No, never. But come on, it's his place. And the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it.
Oh,
I
merde.
can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
Ah.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin.
Je peux pas le
you know.
blâmer, hein.
I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Les deux craignent. Les deux craignent. J'aimerais aller voir au gage fortuné d'abord.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Je vais le pendre par les couilles, ouais.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh. Really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Why are you never glamored, Toad? Why is it so hard to just follow the rules?
Look, I know some fables can switch from man to beast and back again, like changing shirts. It's not so easy for the rest of us to look human, alright? And anyways, I'm getting the money right now.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic!
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
'Cause it's magic mule skin, that's why. And it's not even mule skin, it's donkey skin.
Hey, wait a minute, that's Faith's coat.
It was Faith's coat. Look, you left it in my place, what do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If the witches didn't charge so fucking much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
The witches set their own prices, Toad, and the prices aren't set because of greed. Making a glamour is hard, and the materials are rare.
Spare me the lesson in hoodoo economics. I don't want to hear it.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the own lays, okay, Og Frey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
I know who you're talking about.
Og Frey?
The Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, you know.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
If you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting hard to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a Crooked Man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Drop by anytime.
We're nothing like him.
He really grows on you. Look, I work here sometimes for the extra cash. It's something stable. You know, between more entrepreneurial bouts. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe? Because I don't know anything about it.
I'll be asking the questions here, Jack.
Okay, fine. Fire away. Because I'm not a mind reader. And unless it's bar trivia, I don't think I can help much anyway.
There's more than just pawning going on here. You got the loans. What else? Maybe it's like a weapons locker, too. Was the axe here?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I think I'd notice a giant mystical axe. And that's saying something. Since, I can sometimes miss the obvious. I'm just joking. I never miss anything.
And if I just happen to find a giant mystical axe?
That would be quite the magic trick. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close? It's the middle of the day.
What can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in. So, I'd really rather you not physically be here if he comes back.
Allons-y tranquillement.
What else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
Just that he's a fucking psycho and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here. But I can call you when he comes back, alright? Can't you
Shut up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around. As long as I've got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
Alors. Oh.
Just my luck. Reminds me of Briar Rose.
Oh.
You're not touching anything, are you?
C'est là-bas le beau dormant.
Oh, okay then. Hey, look with your eyes, not your hands, okay?
Des bagues. Des bracelets, d'autres bagues. Aha!
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
Jack?
Yeah?
When was the woodsman here?
Was who here?
The woodsman. Because the axe was here, but it's gone. Did he pawn it? He usually doesn't let that thing out of his sight.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
Just tell me the truth. What happened to the axe?
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No! No! I had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit. Sometimes it's for her, sometimes it's for the Crooked Man. But I'm smart enough to not ask questions, alright?
She say anything about the Crooked Man's plans? About Crane?
What? You think we're friends? I try not to even look that crazy chick in the eye.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
Uh-huh.
You're the guy who makes sure
I'm
that...
the guy
Les deux personnes que je voulais voir.
And that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
I think while tempers are running high, we should keep demands to a minimum, okay?
It's Jersey, right? Jersey Devil?
Christ. And this fucking guy too?
Bigby?
Yep.
Is his axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? I got shit to do, so whatever you're here for, make it snappy.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
Yes, we are.
You work with the Crooked Man. And until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
The Crooked Man appreciated that.
I wouldn't exactly put it like that.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here. And you think I'm gonna take another inch of abuse?
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do? You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
Ok, t'as cherché.
You.
Ta gueule.
Fucker.
Bouffe ça.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
J'aimerais bien avoir de l'aide. Oh, hey!
Attacking your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
There she is, indeed.
Stay down!
Shit!
Get back!
No! T'as cherché. Gaffe-toi!
Hey, assholes. I found her.
Bien joué, Willy. Je vais la garder.
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror. Oh, fucking shit.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. And no clue about who was really running this town.
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. And if I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
He ain't going anywhere. You better not be fucking with me, or I'll come back here and finish the job.
You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
Works for me.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Got a smoke?
Je lui dois bien ça.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Je comprends.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
Stay out of trouble. Ouais, je pense qu'ils ont déjà camoufler absolument tout ce qu'il fallait. J'ai pas eu le temps d'appuyer sur arrêter de fumer. Bon bah fuck it, c'est pas grave.
Not very appetizing.
Pas trop, non.
Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this? Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. I don't see these cuts anywhere in here.
Putain, c'est une façade, ça crève les yeux, c'est un truc de fou. Hein. Tellement un business de façade. Ah non, je sonne pas, moi.
Bigby Wolf?
Ouais.
What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it,
You need to listen to me. I know Bloody Mary hangs around here, so you need to start fucking cooperating right now.
I am.
Because, you know, Jersey, you know Jersey, right?
Yeah. He runs the pawn shop.
Yeah, that's right. He wasn't very cooperative when I went there. And that turned out to be a big fucking problem for him.
I'm cooperating. I swear. Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pawn, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend. I don't know how else to help.
Where's the magic mirror shard? Quit fucking around and tell me.
I'm not. I am not fucking around.
If you're lying to me, I'm gonna find out. Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. And she comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Oh, toi.
Shit.
Il a alerté quelqu'un, il doit être ici. Ça sent le piège. C'est ça, tu vas essayer de m'arriver dans le dos avec... Super.
Can you come back tomorrow, maybe?
What's the problem? I'm just coming back to give you a hand.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
Use your legs to lift, not your back.
Huh?
You'll get hurt that way. Now what the hell are you doing?
Please, please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Okay, I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johann, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze. But it's a hard one to live with.
Just open the door, Johann. It won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
I'm not part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Allez. Wow. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette merde? Ah putain. Il a donné l'alerte. Whoa.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
I get why you flipped that switch, but you had a choice. You could have told me. And if you hadn't warned them, I might be dealing with your problem right now.
Told you? Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
J'étais pas au courant.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Des charmes.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
Ça me plaît pas, ça.
Chains? Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same.
Putain. C'est quoi ça?
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
Maybe just...
Merde.
What the hell is that?
Ah. Tout n'a pas foutu le camp.
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine.
C'est lui qui était enchaîné.
No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
Bah, je prends, ça peut servir hein, à un moment donné.
That sick piece of...
Aha!
Shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all the stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't gonna be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Ça devrait suffire le temps que j'arrête cet enfoiré.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Pompous ass.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
I found it in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. you-know-who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Oh.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallop because of you, and you can't deny that.
Hey, I tried to give you money back at the Lucky Pawn, but you wouldn't take it.
I was just being polite. Ever heard of it? That wouldn't have covered the cab ride home, let alone a glamour. Please, I'm not looking for any more than to cover the big-ticket damages. Not a cent more. I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right. I need it, Big B.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. I got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Fais attention maintenant.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
Ah.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Ouais, je m'en doutais. Salut, connasse.
What
just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
A door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Oui, je sais.
We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way, but we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
C'est clair, hein, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse d'autre, de toute façon? Ah, le Gothic Bridge. Vite, rentre. Rentre, pas le temps. Saute. Voyons voir.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine, lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Hold on.
Ok.
Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Oh yeah? Mate, I ain't scared of you. It's the wolf I got a problem with.
You needn't worry.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Salut les sacs à merde.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
Alors, avez-vous envoyé Colin à la ferme? 45% des joueurs disent que Colin ne devrait pas aller à la ferme. Bah, je lui ai acheté de quoi se faire un chat. Ah non, Colin. Je confonds avec... non. Ouais, bah non. Je veux dire... Pierre, il peut rester planqué dans mon appart. Je veux dire, c'est pas comme si un commun allait venir le faire chier. C'est un appart où il n'y a que des fables. Et vous tentez de retirer le ruban de Nerissa. Ouais. Alors, je me souviens hein, de ce qui se passe. Ah tiens, la plupart des gens, ils sont allés au... D'accord. J'aurais peut-être dû. Hein. Du coup, avez-vous envoyé Toad à la ferme? Non, mais en plus, j'ai payé pour son charme. 41% des joueurs ont d'abord accepté de lui parler. Bah oui, je veux dire, on y est, autant discuter, quoi. Je veux dire, ça m'empêche pas d'essayer de le coffrer après. Mais juste comme ça, je peux peut-être avoir des réponses. C'est intéressant. Peut-être en apprenant des trucs, je peux prendre l'avantage en ayant suffisamment d'infos. Ça peut servir. Bon. Bonus. Livre des fables. Ah, j'ai tous les trucs de l'épisode 4, tiens. Balle en argent, la faiblesse du loup. Mais bon, bah. Mère par intérim, Blanche-Neige, avec Ichabod Craynor du coup, et le roi Cole, toujours absent, la tâche de diriger Fableville échoua à Blanche. Le roi Cole, où est-ce qu'il est? Elle s'attelle à la tâche depuis longtemps, s'occupant des affaires qui ne méritent pas l'attention de Crane. Maintenant qu'elle est entièrement responsable du bureau des affaires courantes, elle doit faire face à des intrigues politiques auxquelles elle n'avait jamais été exposée. Bah. Elle au moins elle essaie de faire les trucs correctement, alors que Crane, c'est un branquignol. Ce sera toujours mieux. Ce sera pas parfait, hein, c'est clair, hein, parce que tu peux pas, à moins d'avoir une équipe entière de personnes comme elle qui font le taf. La peau d'âne, cachée aux yeux de tous. Seule une personne véritablement magnifique pourra appréhender le réel pouvoir d'un manteau qui enlaidit son porteur. Le pouvoir d'être invisible tout en étant vu. Malheureusement, sa valeur peut être difficile à déterminer. C'est néanmoins un manteau magique, et pour certains collectionneurs, il n'en faut pas davantage. Églantine, la Belle au bois dormant. Une des rares fables à avoir fait fortune dans ce monde, Églantine a même réussi à transformer ses points faibles en atouts. Lorsqu'elle se pique le doigt, non seulement elle s'endort, mais tous ceux dans un rayon autour d'elle aussi. Oh, c'est un outil très puissant. Et l'un des moyens par lesquels la Belle au bois dormant est bien plus qu'une belle fille. Si seulement elle n'avait pas besoin du baiser d'un prince pour se réveiller. Ah, est-ce que son délire, c'est de dire au prince, ok, à telle heure, tel jour, je vais à tel endroit, genre une bijouterie, et fais attention à être à l'extérieur de tel rayon de distance. Elle y va, elle se pique le doigt, elle s'endort, tout le monde aussi. Le prince arrive avec genre une équipe ou même tout seul, il récupère tout ce qu'il peut, il charge ça dans la camionnette ou quoi, il chope la Belle, il l'embarque, il chope Églantine et il l'embarque. Et une fois arrivé, une fois qu'ils sont arrivés, tout ça et que tout va bien, il l'embrasse pour la réveiller, du coup les gens se réveillent aussi. Et du coup, riche. Ça serait pas con, hein. Parce que je vois pas comment elle aurait pu faire fortune avec cet atout-là autrement, en fait. Le Jersey Devil. Les fables ne sont pas tous arrivés dans ce monde à Fableville. Certains sont éparpillés aux quatre coins du monde. Certains préfèrent le New Jersey à l'état de New York. C'est le cas du diable de Jersey. Les témoignages de ces apparitions divergent. Bien que de nombreux témoignages fassent état d'ailes de cuir, sa rencontre avec une certaine hache légendaire il y a des années l'a temporairement privé de cette fonction. Ah, moi qui me demandais ce que c'était ça. L'arme du bûcheron. Enchantée par des druides. Autrefois un simple outil pour abattre les arbres, cette hache prit une toute autre dimension lorsqu'elle fut enchantée par des druides et ornée de runes. Elle est véritablement devenue une arme de légende lorsque le bûcheron s'en est servi pour ouvrir le ventre du grand méchant loup de la tête à la queue pour sauver le petit chaperon rouge. Elle porte peut-être des runes de l'ancien monde, mais la simplicité de sa forme et sa qualité en font une arme efficace encore aujourd'hui. Ok. Johan, le boucher. En plus que ça on ne sait pas déjà. En plus que ce qu'il y a ah, je sais plus parler. Rien de plus que ce qu'on sait déjà. Héritage de pirates. Certains pourraient penser que Barbe Bleue donne des fonds au gouvernement de Fableville pour des raisons malhonnêtes. Faveur spéciale ou poids plus important dans les décisions du gouvernement. Mais ce qu'il veut vraiment, c'est du pouvoir et de la stabilité. En ce qui le concerne, Fableville permet de le séparer du monde des communs. Si son argent peut lui servir d'épée, il lui sert également de bouclier. Le repère du tordu. Le tordu occupe une église déconsacrée, l'un des nombreux lieux où il a installé ses opérations pour gérer la pègre de Fableville. Son ambiance feutrée en fait un lieu propice aux rencontres, à moins que l'on n'y soit pas le bienvenu. L'ancienne église est complètement condamnée de l'extérieur et le seul moyen d'y entrer est par l'un des nombreux portails indiqués par une porte avec le symbole de roue de Catherine dessus, un peu partout en ville et ailleurs. Le tordu, Rocketman. Seigneur du crime. Le tordu s'est lentement imposé comme l'un des personnages les plus puissants de Fableville. Ces opérations ont démarré avec la pièce tordue d'un demi-shilling et une maison biscornue. Ça me dit un truc. Ce sont les deux choses auxquelles il tient plus qu'à sa femme ou ses enfants, qu'il a d'ailleurs exécutés avant qu'ils ne deviennent un fardeau pour lui. Ok, il craint. Lors de son ascension, le tordu a piégé de nombreuses fables pour les faire intégrer son royaume criminel. Oh putain. Leur fournissant ce dont ils avaient besoin, mais toujours à un prix élevé. Les malins, persuasifs et impitoyables. Titine, Ptitime, sentinelle. Tandis que la plupart des fables ont pour théorie que leur longévité est allongée par la connaissance que les communs ont de leur conte, pour quelques-uns ça ne semble pas être le cas. Lorsqu'une maladie ou une blessure fait partie intégrante de l'histoire d'un conte, ce savoir peut rendre la guérison presque impossible. C'est du moins ce que pense Ptitime. Pas d'assurance maladie ni de magie. Du moins aucune qu'il ne puisse se payer pour soigner sa jambe. Putain, le pauvre. La vie à la ferme. Avec son cadre idyllique et sa communauté organisée, la ferme semble être excellente, une excellente alternative à une vie difficile à Fableville. Mais ceux qui y vivent voient les choses de façon bien différente. Ils la voient pour ce qu'elle est, une prison. Un endroit où l'on peut être et faire ce que l'on veut, sans s'en aller. Bien que les fables d'aspect humain n'aient pas besoin d'y vivre, ce sont pourtant eux qui ont toutes les responsabilités et les rôles décisionnaires, ce qui ne fait qu'envenimer les choses. Ouais. Bah c'est logique en même temps, hein. Faut bien quelqu'un pour garder la ferme, quoi. Faut pas que... Enfin... À moins que une des fables animalières ait un... Comment ça s'appelle ? Soit le responsable et un charme, il faut qu'elle ait le charme de manière permanente. Il était une fois un grand loup qui régnait sur les terres. Il était très craint, mais il commença à changer pour devenir bon. Et tous furent heureux. Et j'ai maître archiviste. Ok. Très bien. Bon. Épisode final. Crier au loup.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays?
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Du drame, des meurtres, des nichons à l'air que j'ai pas le droit de montrer. Le loup parmi nous. De l'enquête. Plus de drame. De la violence. Épisode 5. Crier au loup.
You've come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery? Kidnapping? Extortion? Murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man. Well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Don't try to play me. It won't work.
I'm not trying to control you. I have no need for treachery, Bigby. I do everything right out in the open. But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Georgie.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage after everything I've done for you?
All right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit, but he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you!
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh, fuck.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Dégage.
Take this!
Non, pas cette fois.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you.
Tiens. Ah non, hein.
Oh god.
Non.
This way.
Reste au sol. Je m'occuperai de vous plus tard.
Come on, Georgia.
Oh, shit.
I know. I know.
Des limites. Ah non, hein. Restez là. Ah, c'est pas super discret ça. J'aime pas faire ça, mais j'ai pas le choix. Je peux pas me permettre de les perdre.
him off!
I can't!
Shit!
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
I'm not moving!
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
Heureusement que les gens à Fableville, il y a un sort qui fait en sorte qu'ils soient un petit peu confus et du coup ils penseront qu'ils ont juste halluciné. J'espère. Bon, ça suffit. Chérie, je suis rentré.
We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
Oh, don't worry. Oh, fuck. Well, it won't be your fault. Oh, it'll all land on me in the end.
But it isn't.
No, it's... Ah!
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? Had to say your goodbyes first.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What?
He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I didn't mean...
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Make me understand.
Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the crooked man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The crooked man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not what I meant. I was just trying
I know what you were trying to do.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple. I would have lost everything. All of it. So maybe I did have a choice. But it wasn't fucking worth it. What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit. What the fuck are you supposed to do then?
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here, please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit! Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
On a besoin du médecin.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Ça me plaît pas, mais...
Let's not draw this out.
Je veux pas le laisser souffrir.
All right, Georgie.
Ouais, je pense que t'aurais pu y aller plus... Enfin, moins... Enfin... Je pense que ça aurait suffi juste de percer son cœur, quoi. Ça me plaît pas, mais il fallait abréger ses souffrances, j'allais pas le laisser... Bon. Bon, tant que Nessa est plus ou moins protégée, ça va.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Toc toc.
Of course.
Toc toc, Little Piggies. Ouvrez-moi ou je soufflerai 3 fois.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Here's Big B.
Big B Wolf. The big bad wolf. You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small, shivering bodies would fit.
Uh-huh.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Ouch.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Fuck. Reviens là que je te pourrisse la gueule. Ça serait un bon plan de la balancer là-dedans. C'est risqué, mais ça me plaît. Marie. Non. Bien joué. Non. Ah, fuck.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
Wow, t'es vraiment une saloperie. T'as pas une gueule de porte-bonheur. Non. Lâche. Ouch. What? C'est quoi ces conneries?
It's done.
Tu veux discuter?
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die.
I won't miss next time.
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want. You plan to do what she says, don't you?
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he?
You called the shot.
My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this work.
What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal? Killing me here would achieve nothing.
And what would Miss White think? You show up with nothing but a corpse. No answers, no proof. You'll never know the truth, and she'll barely stand to look at you. Is it worth it?
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Fine.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
How could
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be
Fucking
ashamed.
shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible.
Je suis d'accord.
The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porge who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
C'est ça.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're
Come on,
involved.
it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning. So cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've
Just
done.
give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
Parle.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered two of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth for
Georgie's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all in line.
You forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Like you did with her?
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, crooked man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Yes, you're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I know...
The laws apply when we need them.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up! You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right? right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been
I
enough
don't give a
bloodshed
shit.
So we get rid of him.
Too dangerous. Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment, so I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Oh non.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still...
End it already. You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
J'avais envie de lui arracher la tête tellement fort.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Salut.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Ah.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
J'espère qu'il fait attention. Je pense que oui. Oh non.
I'm going. Jesus.
Oh, j'ai envie de crever.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you? Sorry about all this. I tried to help. Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, 'cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves, so you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ. Hey, Bigby! Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig? I don't know. He, must have run off. Bullshit!
Saying goodbye?
Pourquoi tu gardes ton ruban?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
You need to let that go. How are you gonna move on if...
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own. Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Marissa, what did you do?
Oh, man.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess, what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them...
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just... different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me.
You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Qu'avez-vous fait à Georgie? Oui, bah j'ai abrégé les souffrances de Georgie, logique. Aujourd'hui, a-t-il eu droit à un procès? Ouais. Même si ça me démangeait de le tuer sur le champ. Moi, vous punez le tordu. Et jeté dans le puits. Je suis sûr, la majorité des gens, ils l'ont décapité. J'étais à ça de le faire. Avez-vous accepté le cadeau de TJ pour Blanc? Bah oui. Pourquoi pas. Quelles ont été vos dernières paroles à Nerissa? Voilà. Stade spécial. Oh. Bête. Vous lui avez caché avoir vu Belle hors de l'appartement. Belle, vous lui avez promis de ne pas dire à la bête que vous l'aviez vue hors de l'appartement. Vous l'avez impressionné avec vos compétences de détective. Le boucher. Vous lui avez offert la protection du bureau des affaires courantes. Colline, vous lui avez offert un verre quand il vous a demandé un à votre appartement. Vous l'avez aidé à éviter la ferme. Ouais, ça me fait chier, hein, j'aime pas tordre les règles, mais on va dire que tant qu'il... Comment dire? Tant qu'il court pas... Enfin là, il reste juste autour de l'appartement, je crois, donc personne va le voir, quoi. Enfin, personne de commun, voilà, personne de moldu va le voir. Le tordu, mort. Enfin, présumé mort, hein, parce que je rappelle, on sait pas ce que fait le puits enchanté, mais il n'y a jamais rien qui est ressorti de là, donc en vrai, on sait pas. Peut-être que ça les envoie dans genre la fin des temps, on sait pas. Voilà, on sait pas ce que ça fait. J'aimerais bien savoir. Hein. Mais voilà, j'avais très envie de le buter, mais juste pour m'assurer que ce connard soit bien mort. Mais bon. Vous l'avez ramené au puits enchanté, vous l'avez jeté dans le puits enchanté. Hope, vous lui avez donné de l'argent après la bagarre avec le bûcheron. Bon, du coup, je me demande, mais du coup, est-ce que Nessa, c'est Hope? Enfin, est-ce que elle... Est-ce qu'elle aurait... Est-ce qu'elle aurait par hasard utilisé un... Est-ce qu'elle aurait par hasard dit que c'était Hope alors que c'était elle qui a chopé le truc et que la nuit du meurtre, un peu avant, c'était elle qui était maquillée en Hope pour faire le truc à sa place pour que du coup elle se fasse... Attends. Est-ce que ce... Putain, attends, je mélange tout. Est-ce que ce serait genre Hope qui aurait dit que c'est Nessa qui a fait le truc et du coup, elle aurait... Non, ça n'a aucun sens. Peut-être qu'elle se fait passer pour Nessa avec un charme, je sais pas. C'est bizarre. Hein. J'ai du mal à te comprendre. C'est peut-être... Ça m'étonnerait que... Bah non, parce que le charme se serait dissipé, donc c'était vraiment Hope. Du coup, pourquoi... Oh putain, le mindfuck. Bon. Espoir. Graine. Vous avez bu avec Graine après le funérailles de Lee. Nerissa, vous lui avez donné une cigarette lors de votre dernière conversation. Ah, Nerissa, pardon, pas Nessa. Nerissa. Blanche, vous l'avez amené avec vous au Guindal-Guindé. Vous avez promis de ramener le tordu vivant. Je l'ai fait. Titime, vous avez choisi de l'attendre. J'avais pas envie qu'il soit dans la merde. Il y avait suffisamment de problèmes comme ça. Junior, vous avez accepté son insecte et promis de le donner à Blanche. Crapaud, vous l'avez défendu quand Blanche voulait l'envoyer à la ferme. Vous lui avez donné de l'argent. Bah, j'ai fait ce que j'ai pu. Hein. Mais j'aurais voulu discuter avec... J'aurais voulu discuter, moi, avec Blanche et essayer de la convaincre de... Voilà, mais le jeu, il m'a pas laissé le choix. Si le jeu avait été logique, j'aurais pu discuter avec Blanche et à la fin du jeu, juste avant, et lui dire, écoute... voilà, bon après je suppose que on va dire que Bigby essaiera de le faire post-game et qu'il discutera avec Blanche et qu'il essaiera de voir voilà si dans la logique ça devrait se passer comme ça quoi. Tac. Ouf. Immergez-vous dans un roman graphique. Continuez l'histoire. Ah. Animal Farm. Legends in Exile. Faudrait que je les lise un jour, ces trucs. Bon, et bah voilà. Bah, c'était génial. Voyons. Qu'est-ce qu'il nous reste comme entrée? La fille au ruban, histoire de Viviane. Viviane a été la première à porter la malédiction du ruban violet. Retirer le ruban entraînerait la mort, et le sort qui y était lié empêchait toute tentative d'en parler. Avec le temps, elle tenta de vivre une vie normale. Elle finit par épouser un gentil garçon, mais il se posait sans cesse des questions à propos du ruban autour de son cou. En dépit de ses prières pour qu'il arrête, une nuit il essaya de le retirer pendant qu'elle dormait. Au moment où il tirait sur le bout du ruban, Viviane se réveilla et vit ce que son mari s'apprêtait à faire. Prise de panique, elle recula, empêchant le nœud d'être défait. Furieuse, elle tenta de lui faire réaliser la gravité de son acte. Mais son mari était incapable de comprendre. Elle réalisa qu'elle ne pouvait pas lui faire comprendre et décida de le quitter. Elle vécut seule le restant de ses jours dans les royaumes, préférant la sécurité de l'isolement au risque d'une autre trahison. Putain. Le sacré bandit. Club de Viviane et Georgie. Viviane et Georgie se rencontrèrent durant l'exode dans les royaumes et ils s'aidèrent mutuellement à survivre pendant le long voyage vers le monde commun. À leur arrivée, toutefois, ils eurent des difficultés à gagner de quoi vivre. Avec leur maigre pécule, ils ouvrirent le sacré bandit. Gérer un club de striptease n'était peut-être pas leur métier de prédilection, mais ils se dirent qu'il valait mieux diriger un endroit de ce genre plutôt que de désespoir finir par y travailler. On comprend. Grand méchant. Le vrai Bigby. La véritable apparence de Bigby est celle d'un loup géant de 2,50 m. Outre son pouvoir légendaire de souffler, il a aussi hérité des autres aptitudes de son père, le vent du Nord. Par exemple, le Bigby est capable de retenir son souffle extrêmement longtemps, ce qui fait qu'il est impossible pour lui de se noyer. Ce serait intéressant qu'il ait un rapport avec... comment il s'appelle déjà le loup de la mort chez les Vikings? Comment il s'appelle déjà? Ah, putain, d'habitude je me souviens de son nom à ce loup là. Fenrir. Ce serait stylé, mais bon. La loyauté de Marie, c'est le boulot. Oh, fuck. Bloody Mary a commencé à travailler pour le tordu il y a des siècles. Il lui avait promis qu'elle pourrait faire ce qu'elle voulait tant qu'elle acceptait de lui servir de garde du corps personnel et d'homme de main. Grâce au pouvoir et à l'influence du tordu, Marie n'eut jamais à s'inquiéter d'être arrêtée par les autorités. Elle adore son travail et défendrait le tordu jusqu'à la mort, principalement parce que ça l'amuse. Et bah, elle l'a défendu jusqu'à la mort. Alors, voilà. Adios, connasse. Ce fut une belle run. Justice populaire. Quand un criminel est capturé à Fableville, la procédure traditionnelle est de tenir une audience officielle en présence de la communauté ou des parties concernées. Toutefois, les exceptions abondent pour accélérer le processus. En réalité, il n'existe pas de règle établie pour ce genre de situation et le respect des procédures tient pour beaucoup à la personne qui est en charge. Un nouvel ordre. Blanche-Neige en poste. Crane étant définitivement hors de course, le maire Cole a officiellement nommé Blanche-Neige directrice des affaires courantes et adjointe au maire en son absence. Bah, enfin, mais ça serait bien qu'il revienne le mec. Alors, je sais pas qui c'est King Cole. Faudrait que je cherche. Beaucoup diront que cette nomination était courue d'avance, car elle a été un des piliers de l'établissement de Fableville et qu'elle s'est personnellement assurée que de nombreuses fables arrivent bien sains et saufs dans ce nouveau monde. Elle assure également de façon officieuse le travail d'adjointe au maire depuis des années. Shérif Bigby, après avoir fui des royaumes, Bigby Wolf passa de nombreuses années à vagabonder en Europe. Avec une colonie de fables se développant rapidement dans ce nouveau royaume, Blanche-Neige et l'épouvantail suivirent le loup et lui offrirent de venir à Fableville. Il accepta et Blanche le coupa avec un couteau couvert de lycanthropie pour lui permettre de se changer en humain à volonté. Ah ouais, c'est donc pour ça. Bigby devient shérif de Fableville sous l'administration du roi Cole. Mais en raison de son passé violent, peu de fables lui font confiance et il est interdit de mettre les pieds à la ferme. Pour des raisons évidentes. Encore aujourd'hui, il lutte pour se racheter aux yeux de la communauté. Ok. Bon. Eh ben, on a fait le tour. Succès. On a fait le tour de tout ce que j'avais pu débloquer. Ah non, les entrées... Non, j'ai dit de la merde. Il y a quelques entrées que j'ai pas pu débloquer, je crois. Alors, les succès. Le début de la fin, la maison de paille, une balle en argent, ma dernière cigarette, le vent du nord souffle, et ils eurent beaucoup d'enfants. Bon. J'aurai les suivants en off, je pense. Je m'en occuperai rapidement. Juste que je sache comment je chope ceux qui me manquent, putain. Comment je chope ça? Je sais pas ce que c'est, moi, ce truc. Choix du joueur. C'est tous mes choix depuis le début. Ok. Oh bah très bien. Yep. Ah, c'est les chapitres, ça. J'ai tellement envie de lui arracher la tête. Mon envie est si puissante. Ça, c'est juste la fin. Je ne peux pas résister. Vas-y, je quitte. Ouais. Je ne... Oui, vas-y si tu veux, je m'en fous. Je veux juste lui arracher la tête à ce connard par satisfaction. Le mec il se prend pour un putain de sauveur alors que le mec il fait que manipuler dans tous les sens, il bullshit son passage en dehors des problèmes et il camoufle les preuves. Évidemment qu'à part des témoignages, j'ai pas de preuves tangibles, mais parce que le mec il fait en sorte qu'il n'y en ait pas, sauf que tout concorde vers lui en fait. Et il est connu par son historique de son personnage de conte pour être une saloperie. Qui a buté sa propre femme et sa fille. Parce que sinon il aurait des problèmes. Et le mec on sait qu'il est lié à 1 milliard d'activités criminelles. Et le mec il fait oui je sauve les gens, mais non. Il y aurait beaucoup moins de gens à sauver si jamais tu foutais pas autant le zbeul. Ah oui, enfin. On s'est tapé tout ça. Juste pour ce qui va suivre. Ah oui. Juste pour on s'est retapé tout ça juste pour ça, mais ça valait tellement le coup, vas-y.
Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
Everyone, I'm
not this way. There you are. I hope you all remember this moment.
I will.
Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still...
End it already.
Oh, I'll finish
You're
it.
going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Oh my god!
Ah.
For Lily and Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
Yeah. Ah. Ah oui. Ah, ce moment délicieux. Bon, allez, on se retape la fin juste parce que je veux voir ce qui se passe si j'essaie de la suivre.
Colin gets to stay.
That's bullshit, Big B, and you know it. You're all fucking corrupt.
Saying goodbye?
Et vraiment, c'est du bullshit, hein. Je suis désolé, c'est le jeu, hein, c'est pas moi. Hein. C'est Blanchage qui a fait de la merde et c'est l'écriture qui est un peu. Qui se fout un peu de ma gueule aussi. Hein. Parce que moi, je voulais vraiment. Je veux dire, je lui ai donné l'argent, il avait l'argent. Blanche, elle est débile, elle aurait dû dire bon, ok, tu peux, vas-y, prends ton charme et puis ça devrait aller, quoi. Je veux dire, c'est bon, le mec, il a moyen d'avoir le charme pour lui et son gamin, enfin, c'est bon. Et pourquoi les envoyer à la ferme? Alors je veux bien, là c'est un peu ric-rac, mais c'est bon, donne-leur une seconde chance, quoi.
And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Voilà. On a juste refait ça, là, les derniers chapitres. Parce que j'étais curieux. J'étais curieux, il y avait des... Il y avait des choses intéressantes. Et voir là. Ah ouais, la plupart des gens, ils l'ont emprisonné. Et du coup, c'est pas la majorité des gens qui l'avaient foutu dans le puits. Il y a quasiment personne qui lui a arraché la tête. Bon là, je l'ai refait pour lui arracher la tête parce que j'en pouvais plus, il fallait que ça sorte. Mais ok. Je pensais que la plupart des gens l'auraient buté, mais bon. Parce que moi, vraiment, ça me démangeait. Hein. J'ai pas pu résister à relancer les 2 derniers chapitres juste pour... Enfin, l'avant-dernier chapitre au moins, mais du coup, après, on a fait le suivant. Juste pour le faire, hein, parce que vraiment... Oh. Mais bon, on retiendra que la fin canon, c'est ma sauvegarde numéro 1 et pas ma sauvegarde numéro 2. Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Connard! Connard!
Voilà, c'est tout ce que j'aurais à dire. Ouf. Allez, putain, 9h24 de live. Ouf. Bon, Eh ben, merci d'avoir été là. C'était un gros live. Hein. J'adore ce jeu, il était excellent. Ça faisait longtemps que je voulais le refaire. Donc, bah voilà. Et puis, bah, je vous dis à la prochaine. Bonne fin de soirée, bonne nuit, tout ça. Moi, je vais manger surtout. Voilà. Bye bye.